Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendios. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Capulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Here. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
What's that?
Surprising how many nifflers you can find down there, mind you.
Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it! Someone messing about?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Over there!
Well, where did it go? Release me!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Let me out, son!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What the?
Hang on! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Confringo!
Shall we?
It's in the clouds, this one!
Expelliarmus!
Dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Confringo!
No one's gonna get to your bones these days! Feisty little foliage!
Expelliarmus!
The lamb returns!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Cupidago! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Barris! Self! Incendio! Incendio! That... Someone could touch! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence is going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. This had better not be a trick.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Thank you. Suspicions?
Let me out,
Confringo!
The lab returns to the wolf.
You will suffer.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'm not too sure. Let me answer.
Vicious blood. You'd be better simply for gardening in the back. What have you done?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Time to get ready.
I'll check your ivory. Stop right there.
Like to torture dragons, do you? See how you like this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Now, vegetable. Put you in a stew.
Expelliarmus!
Back for more.
Incendio!
You find it? Nothing about you.
Expelliarmus!
Tasty little pony. Back in the ground again.
This is not belonging back.
Not even weak.
Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering here. Fancy Billy Wings and more sting.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What's that? I've never been one for gardening. What's that?
I see you.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Glacier!
Rubber up wine coming back this way. Let's get it.
Confringo!
Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous.
Glacier!
Let me answer.
Plant in its cold.
Let me answer.
This is
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let me answer.
done.
Let me answer. Let me answer. We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. It was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Are
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo! Here. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Sure we weren't the only one.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her book into an owl to stop students from cheating. 18 hours of
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I hate to...
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying.
I haven't been called Puffskein.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
To watch you?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
No need to race now, my friend. Protego! A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine, It's even grander than I had expected.
Expelliarmus!
I believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by. Always my turn to patrol.
Caporso! Accio! We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Watch your step round here. What's a shit? Who do you think you are? How childish! Find him! I hate that!
Expelliarmus!
There you are!
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Taste goblin silver.
Incendio!
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus!
What's my head? You won't stop me. One less human to worry about. Go and patrol. Such arrogance. If you see the human, attack them.
Confringo!
Find him!
Incendio!
Kill spells glance off of me. You look tired. What's a human doing here? Rather unwise coming back this way. Find him!
You'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than this. Incendio!
You don't know who you're playing with!
Expelliarmus!
How childish!
Confringo!
Levioso!
Put me down!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Confringo!
I was right not to be worried about you.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, there you are.
Expelliarmus! Please don't do that. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Confringo! Too slow. Stop avoiding me!
Expelliarmus!
Seems you're arguing this at all.
Confringo!
Oh, you think you're so right. Pity. You should have fled when you had the chance. Afraid to fight? How nice of you. You're weak human. This is almost too easy.
Potato!
This thing. You're acrobatic.
Confringo!
Descendo!
Incendio! Glacius!
Beautiful. Truly. You call that spellcasting? You're really not very good. Again.
Confringo!
You almost had a lucky shot.
Expelliarmus!
Hit it. Almost.
Incendio!
Descendo!
I will make you. Get away! wise. This way. Let's get this.
Confringo! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Human! Why, it's a crap. It's almost too easy!
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
How nice and easily diverted. I've been fighting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You can't.
Expelliarmus!
Was that your
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Plant off a minute.
Confringo!
That was meant for me. This is where you will stay. Pity, not quite. Somewhere.
Please don't do that! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
There you are.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. this over with.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Accio.
Why don't you come up here and
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not
Rather up wide, coming back this way.
Confringo! RPG! Not mine! Insane!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus!
You need to come here. You don't know who you're playing with.
Confringo!
Just get this over with. You will.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Easily diverted. Wasn't that your best? Defender! You can't stop us.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus!
There! Rather unwise coming back this way. Are you sure you're not a mummy?
Confringo!
Stop avoiding me! I'll come and shoot the shadow!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! City! That's right!
Who do you think you are? How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus!
You didn't have to end this way. Always my turn, Joe. I'll take one less humour to worry about. You fight about you up.
Confringo!
Impressed? Number up wide. Put me down! How childish! Think you're clever, don't you? That was meant for me. You call that spellcasting? Almost. Your spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with it.
As if you could Expelliarmus! No! Don't you try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! Pitiful, truly! This isn't wrong!
Confringo!
I should win you no matter how you shake me! This is where you think you're clever, don't you?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Please don't do that.
Ah. Hi. Rather unwise coming back this way. I shall defeat you no matter how. I'll find you.
Incendio!
Descendo!
Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Confringo!
Better. It's me. Oh. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Incendio! Confringo!
I will make you pay. Think you're clever, don't you? I won't rest till you're...
Expelliarmus!
Is that it?
Confringo!
Too slack. You almost had a lucky shot. You find this
Expelliarmus!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I'll be quiet. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Please don't do that.
Revelio. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
can't imagine.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle noticed. Archie?
Revelio.
Archie Bickle!
Accio.
Down to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which...
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from
Revelio.
Distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful.
Revelio.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
Revelio.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. As I thought, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo. Incendio. Exploso. Thought you had me there. Expulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalic!
Benito!
You can't take me down! Petrificus Totalic! Petrificus
Expelliarmus!
Arrestum!
Is that all they're teaching in
Petrificus Totalic!
Incendio! Confringo!
Think you're funny?
Petrificus Totalic!
Benito!
That's nothing!
Expelliarmus!
Are you even
Expulso! Confringo! Oh, for Incendio!
Act you ought to give up?
Petrificus Totalic!
Incendio! Expulso! Protego!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Done! How disarming! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Disarm my
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
So close!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Let's see what the maker find you here.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Aha! I see. Had enough?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Aha! Back You're no match for me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
I'll make you wish you were back at...
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Very felt back.
Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
I've little patience for such crude tricks.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
What are you up to now? Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she...
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Expelliarmus!
You're so very weak.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus!
Was that your best? You are scaring me up there. How childish! Not quite.
Confringo!
I will have my revenge! Already made! Is there the best you can do?
There you are. Pity, not quite.
Confringo!
Easily timed.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You will suffer. I've been fighting since before you.
Oh, that was meant for me?
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Chill spells glance off of me. You gave me no choice.
You are postponing the inevitable.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
And utterly pitiful this man.
You can't stop us. Was that your best?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Let me down at once!
Not quite.
Confringo!
Rather a boy coming back this way.
Expelliarmus!
Let's get this.
Pity. Not quite.
Sad. Really it is.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Meant for me.
Incendio!
Fortunate disappointment.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Wouldn't mind.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
on my feet, I could.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
For better or for worse, we're in.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What's that? Who's there? I could have sworn. I'm on for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Back here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello? Over here! You want some? I know you're here somewhere.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo!
We're making quick.
Professor Hecat would be proud. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out. I was only young, man. Not like I fall out there. Lucky if I fit in one. I've never seen a sword like it.
Quieter than Jobberknoll.
back this way.
Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over. There you are. You're like a plum bumble bunny.
Release me!
Expelliarmus! Inception!
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Someone there. There's a grapple, you are. There. Hello?
Expelliarmus!
Are you sure you're not a mum?
Expelliarmus!
not even try.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego!
Almost. Let's get this over. There you are.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Best like to me. You call that spellcasting?
What's an unfortunate for you?
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Impressed. Protego! Don't you try again, I can do this for hours! Hey, quick work. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! Rather unwise
Confringo!
This is where you will. I will make you pay. You're weak, human. This is almost too easy. Oh, you think you're so clever. That is. I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
Get away! It's truly. Almost. You call that spellcasting? Right, not to be worried about you. Oh, maybe let's get this over.
Expelliarmus! I can send you! Expelliarmus! Sendo! Expelliarmus!
Put me down! Nice try. This me.
Yet. It's almost as if they were friends. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Glacius!
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Confringo.
Now. We can have a look around. Peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. Not sure what. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo! If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fit...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Confringo!
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself.
Owls must be incredibly
I cannot do this! Leave me be!
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop, and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her.
However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Nothing. You'll just stand there, walk on by.
My advice would be...
If something...
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, you are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
it thinks it's got half a chance.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Nothing like a bit of hard work. Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem brave, sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Reparo. Seems as if I should hang something there. Lumos. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Lumos.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others. Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Lumos. Confringo! Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Lumos!
Home, sweet home.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Lumos! 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 Revelio! Lumos! Reparo! Accio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no pay make one quite dull.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. I simply adore this living place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Confringo! if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Doesn't worry that
Wingardium
I can
Leviosa.
see you, but you can't see me. It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Lumos! Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square.
Watch your
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
Watch your step.
Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. Perhaps I can find a way to reveal the path. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Actus Capta, but Actus Capta.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Actus Capta, but Actus Capta.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier.
Cactus, cat, but cactus, cat. I mean,
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glaciers. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
cactus, cat, but cactus, cat. I mean, cat.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus!